Hello everyone, welcome, happy Saturday. Today can mean only one thing. It's time for some more Spiritfarer. Hello to everybody who has redeemed their flower. Welcome in Harry. Welcome in Matcha. Congratulations on being the first person to press the first button. And I think the bot is actually working now. It's keeping track of how many times you've pressed the first button, which is what it was supposed to be doing all along. Welcome to Eltibago and Baron von Brimstone. Eltibago says, sorry I'm late. You're not late. My stream has a built-in 5-minute countdown before it starts, precisely to ensure that you're not late. So you need not worry. Matcha Catcher has written a little poem. Matcha Catcher has a long tradition of composing poems every time we raid somewhere. But this time there's a poem at the start of the stream, which is new. Matcha says, hello, 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 I'm here brighter than yellow, never turned it down with a stylish crown and nothing below. Well, you've tried to rhyme below with yellow, but apart from that, it's a wonderful poem. Thank you so much, Matcha. And thank you for redeeming Blowhigh. And hello also to Lady L. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you once again, Lady L, for those gift subs the other day. That was incredibly generous. Hope you enjoy the Spiritfarer that we will be playing shortly. After we've taken care of a couple of redeems, that is. Altivago says, poems don't need to rhyme. And this is, of course, entirely true. It did look like there was an attempt to rhyme going on there. Hello and yellow rhyme, and down and crown rhyme. So it's... Matcha says, it's supposed to be never turned down, but bad grammar as always. Don't worry about the grammar, Matcha, it's fine. And I understood what you meant. Thank you very much for your poem. I was just looking up what I need to do with Blowhigh this time. Lady L says, my pleasure, hope you're having a nice weekend, Emma. It's been busy, and I won't go into detail as to why, but it has been very busy. But I'm doing all right. It now is good because I get to stream with my friends, and that's what I like doing the most. I will be right back with a Blowhigh. I don't know, I'm as confused as you are, but I get told to do these things on Discord, and then I sort of feel like I have to do them. This is Blowhigh. He is soft and cuddly, and we love him. And somebody wanted to see my outfit as well. Skirt. Just a boring grey top today, though. Sometimes I think you guys are more excited to see Blowhigh than you are to see me. Maybe Blowhigh needs his own Twitch channel. Matcha says, I don't have the skills to make a good free verse. I'm sure that's not true, Matcha. I'm sure you are very skilled at many different forms of poetry. One day you could make a limerick. There once was a shark named Blowhigh. Lady L says, hi, Blowhigh, bye, Blowhigh, hi again, Blowhigh. Yes, quite. It was the second choice in the Discord. Matcha comes up with these ideas and people vote on them. Don't ask me. If anyone's not already in the Discord and would like to vote on what I do with my shark, among other things, there's a link. Now, I did have Spiritfarer all set up and ready to go, but then it crashed while the stream start was going. So let me just get that up again. About this, bear with me. There we go. Have some sound. And yeah, be able to hear that. As always, let me know if the sound is to your liking. If anything is too loud or too quiet, I will do my best to fix it. That is not Spiritfarer, that is Spiritfarer. We are a mere 17% of the way through this game, so we're definitely getting value for money on the gameplay, I would say. 15 hours in. To be fair, I have been taking it very, very slowly. Chilling out and talking to people as I go. I'm going to go ahead and move my face cam down here so that everybody can see the clock in the corner. And we are back. Altibago says, outfit is very nice by the way, top not boring at all. Well, thank you. Here we go. Baron von Brimstone has had a stab at writing a Blowhigh limerick. There once was a shark named Blowhigh, who dreamed he could only fly so high. But alas, he's a shark who's unable to walk, so the depths he will dive, saying oh bye. Thank you, Baron von Brimstone, for that contribution. Now then, when we were last in this game, we had just unlocked the boat upgrade that allowed us to go beyond the ice wall. And I was just literally going to look at the map, and now it's too dark to... When it's too dark to navigate, the game won't even let you look at the map, which is interesting. So we shall move to the next day. Matcha says he loves the poem. Glad to hear it. Lady L also liking the poem. So we were able to get beyond this blue ice wall following our boat upgrade. And there's a few things we need to check out. We need to check out the island of Masha. Not to be confused with Masha Kasha. And there's also this, Loneberg, which was previously off limits behind this blue wall. And the Aluminium Dragon. I did make that joke 5 times now, and I'm going to make it every stream when we have this island. So there's lots of new things to explore here. I've also got a little exclamation mark pointing me down here, but I think this line is still off limits because I did try to go through it on the last stream and that didn't work. I mean, if we're going to talk about repeating jokes, Matcha, how many times have you tried to play my stream start music now? So, Ah, it's not letting me onto the boat. I thought we were actually at the island. I feel like I ought to be able to disembark if we're at an island. But... yes. Oh, one of our turtle friends is here, that's why. Did I plant stuff on your back? I can't remember. Oh, it looks like I did. Okay. We need to do a bit of mining then, because look, we are literally at the island, but we can't visit the island until the turtle is out of the way. Matcha says not sure, but over 59 in relation to how many times he's made the joke. Let's harvest our turtle friend. Oh yeah, I forgot you could plant trees on it. The first time I just put ores on here, but you can actually put trees as well. Be quite helpful. Okay. Put oak log in there. Let's put a slate in there. And there. There we go. Thank you, turtle friend. The name's Masha. If you work hard, you get rewarded. If you slack off, well, you don't get anything. Simple. I won't sugarcoat it. Go on now. You know the drill, dear. The time for investing is always now. I did not take my sweet time. I actually already did it before you even had your dialogue, but never mind. Are you done? Alright. I'll see you later then. Yeah, okay. Yes, you are supposed to go now. You would like some food. I will happily oblige. There we go. And here is a hug as well. There you are, a fan of hugs. Let's go and check on our other passengers. You look a little hungry. Have some steamed shellfish. Oops. You can have some veggies and a hug. Hugs are very important, not just for gameplay purposes, but also just in general. Where's our snake friend? There is our snake friend. You are not actually hungry, but you can still have a hug. Hugs are very important for everybody. I have given one to chat as well. Right, now that that giant turtle is out of the way, let's see about this island. Yes, this one. Resources available are question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, marble and coal. I am intrigued as to the possibilities. What would you like? Ah, you made me 3 copper ingots and 2 iron ingots. That's possibly the most helpful gift I've had so far. Thank you. Hello, Alex. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. I have been very busy and I am a little tired, but I am doing okay now because I'm here with my friends. Alex, I hope you are also doing well. We are going to be playing a little more Spiritfarer. Right now I'm still remembering exactly where I got to in the previous episode. I can't remember if we checked out this island already or if that's what we were going to do today. El Tibago says, soft fluffy blowhigh helps to hug them when you cry, friend one and all. I don't know if that was a poem, Tibago, but it's lovely sentiment either way, and thank you. Ah, it's a haiku. We're really trying all the different poetry techniques today. Thank you for the haiku, Tibago. Oh, hang on, no, we have been here, and this guy won't let us in the door because he's a big meanie. So we don't get to mine any question mark yet. That's right, that was the last thing we did at the end of the previous stream. Which means the next thing on our agenda is to check out the Aluminium Dragon. Which sounds a little terrifying, I have to admit. Let's quickly shear a sheep while we're on the way. Have a mushroom. And have a shear. There we go. You are so happy you're playing some music. Very nice of you. I think we've got time to catch a couple of fish while we're waiting. Oops. Okay, maybe we haven't got time to catch fish. Apparently forgotten how. Okay, right, I think we might have reached the dragon. Yes. You do in fact appear to have crashed into it. Oh, this. Something smells different. Don't you think? Oh. As I thought. Just help it, Stella. Another dragon. And, the way to help the dragons is apparently to bop them on the head with a pickaxe. Oops. And then to do a bit of platforming. To get over and give it another pop. Ah! Aluminium ore. Well, that answers the question of how we get that. I must say, I don't know what aluminium mining entails in real life, but I suspect it's not quite as exciting. Yes, I would like to be up there, but unfortunately I'm now stuck in the water. Is there a way I can climb back up? Because it's pointing me that way still. Yeah, I know that's there, but how do I get back up? Oh, here's how I get back up. This is going to move, I think. There we go. Oh. Never mind. This requires timing. Timing achieved. Yeah, the delay before it comes back up again is always just slightly too short. Sorry, slightly too long. I can't avoid dropping into the water before it comes back. There we go. Ow. I just got whacked in the face with a tentacle. I think I'm fine, I just got hit over here. Oops. Broke my pickaxe. Okay, now it's telling me over here. I'm always letting go at the same time. I'm letting go when it flashes. That's not always the right moment. No. Okay. I think we have helped the dragon. Incredible. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we are ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Well, if we ever need some more aluminium, I may have to intentionally cross paths with the dragon. Oh, hang on. You said you didn't need any more, and then... Stella, the dragon. I thought it was getting tamer. It seems like we finally learned to coexist. To manage, at least. But it's really getting stronger, isn't it? Well, you know what it means as well as I do. It's time for me to go. Please, when you can, bring me to the Everdor. I'll be fine. So yes, last stream we took our dear friend to the Everdor to pass on in their journey, and looks like this stream it will be the turn of our snake friend. However, before we do that, I'm going to see if I can smelt some aluminium. A piece of unrefined bauxite. Let's throw this into the foundry to make a shiny aluminium ingot. Let's do that, indeed. Yes, Danger Noodle Friend is going. This is quite an emotional game, T-Bago. All these friends that we get to know and love, they all pass on when their time comes. But that's the way of things. Anyway, we have 5 aluminium ingots. Oh, that lobster we caught as well was also our first lobster, it looks like. Butter's best friend. This medium-sized crustacean doesn't share that friendship. More importantly, I can see my face in this ingot. Okay. Hello, Liari. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. You have so many flowers now. I'm going to do a quick shout out to Liari. Liari77. One of our good penguin friends. We are accumulating quite the collection of penguin friends here now. Liari is a word game enthusiast. Does a lot of crosswords. Also does the words on stream game. Infinity Words, where you have to make anagrams out of the words. That one, Infinity Words. And is a penguin. And I'm sure you'll agree all penguins are automatically awesome. So do check out her streams. Now then, there was something on my boat that needed aluminium ingots to upgrade. I can't remember what it was. Wasn't that needs nebula thread. Ah, this needs aluminium ingots. However, it also needs 8 marble, and I don't have any. So we can't do that just yet. Okay, yeah, and we don't have any of those things. Okay. Yes, it doesn't immediately give us any new buildings. It might give us an improvement. Yes, we can now give Atul a desk in his workshop, which is probably a little overdue. So let's do that. Here we go. I'm sure he will be pleased with us. He didn't even nag us to build it. All that time he spent nagging us to build an upgrade for the kitchen, and we couldn't afford one. That in mind, let's get some more aluminium smelted. I think we overdid whoops, we overheated it. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. So we need to take our snake friend to the Everdor. However, I'm going to do a little bit more exploring of the ice area first before we go over there. Yes, T-Ragger, I imagine it gets quite hot in that room. Anything else that we needed to have aluminium ingots for, yes, this thing, but we don't have the other materials yet. Ah, we can also do this. Commemorative dish collection for Alice. Valuable collection of dishes handed down from generation to generation. Oh, but we don't have... I keep missing the fact there's money involved. Yes, we need 300 money as well. So we have all the materials. As soon as we get 300 money, we can come back and do that. That's good to bear in mind. You are going to talk about your new desk, I imagine. Stella. Not feeling so hot right now. I've got a lot on my mind. I keep thinking about my friend, Zazie. Did you ever meet her? We used to organise rallies when we were younger. This picture of her and me is the only picture I have in my wallet. Had it for over 40 years. Damn. Your Aunt Viv would murder me if she knew I didn't have at least one picture of our kids. And she adored Zaz. Everyone did. Maybe we should hang it in my house. It won't get rid of the folds, but at least I won't get water all over it. Did you give me the picture? Or did you just run off? You just ran off. Oh well. Fair enough. I did want to go... don't need to go back to the dragon, but we do need to go here. To Loneberg. So let's head there next. Hello Ren, welcome, welcome. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. Hope you're having a good weekend. We are playing some Spiritfarer. We're about to explore one more island and then we're going to head off and drop our snake friend at the Everdor, which is always quite an emotional time, I think, saying goodbye to a friend. We had to say goodbye to the deer last stream, Gwen. Now it is your turn. But until you go, I will keep you fed and hugged. If you would just stop climbing ladders for one moment, thank you. You don't eat fish, do you? What do you eat? Coffee. You do not want to hug. Okay. It is fine then. Oh, we have an early request for the botany book.
Entry in the first volume.
Ren has requested the last entry in the first volume. Well, I will try my best to figure out what that is very shortly, Ren. Thank you so much. Appear to be going through a small snowstorm here. Yeah. Okay, I guess beyond the ice wall then must be the area where you catch lobsters, because I never saw lobster before we came here. Reminds me, it's a while since I cooked anything. Let's... Can you put fruit with anything? No. Mushroom and veggie we've done. Yeah, we might have learnt all the recipes now. I mean, well, apart from this tuna. I don't want to cook the tuna yet because it was very difficult to catch, and I'm not sure if I actually need it for a quest or something. I have 2 lobsters though, so I'm going to try cooking one of them. And then... we shall explore Loneberg after our Botany Redeem. Thank you so much, Ren. I'll just get the book. I have no idea what the last entry in the first volume is, so we'll find out. Good news is I only need to bring one of the books. Okay. Crossword. This is actually quite an interesting one. Let me get a picture up so you can see what we are talking about. Oh, by the way, Loneberg discovered. But I will pause the game now. There we go. Okay, that's a good photo. See if I can do a sense of scale for that though. Yeah, perhaps that one. Okay. So I've got a close up on the left there of the flowers, but in terms of scale of it, the spike on the left is probably about that big. So they're actually very small flowers and quite small leaves as well. You can see why it's called crosswort. Both the leaves and the flowers grow in a cross shape. This is one that is native to Somerset, so I know a little about it. I will also, since it was just a request for a random page, I'm going to type the scientific name and the common name into chat there so that people can see if they want to research it further. A perennial herb of deep, well-drained, neutral or calcareous soils. The calcareous is chalk and limestone. Typically occurring in ungrazed grassland, open scrub, hedge banks, woodland rides and edges, and on waysides. It has experienced some losses since the 1960s, and though common in much of northern England and southern Scotland, it is now much more localised in southern and central England. There are still hot spots remaining in Devon, the South Downs, the North Downs in Kent, the Cotswolds and the Isle of Wight. Characteristic of older and relatively undisturbed habitats, it is also able to colonise roadsides, riverbanks and railway embankments. It is considered alien in Ireland, where it remains rare. Hello, Birdski. Good to have you here. And Izzy, a raid. Welcome to yourself and the rest of the Purple Penguin crew. Thank you so much for doing that shout out. Yes, everybody, please go and follow Izzy. Recently got affiliate, has been playing Celeste the last few streams and is doing very well at it. Is just all around an awesome person. Welcome in Harry and T-Bago, who I'm sure are both here, as well as the rest of your raiding party. If anybody is dropping in for the first time, welcome. My name is Emma. I stream every Saturday and Sunday starting around 8 PM Eastern Time, 3 PM, 8 PM UK time, 3 PM Eastern Time for Americans. And I mostly play puzzle games. Right now we're playing Spiritfarer, which is a cosy little management game. However, right now, we are learning about crossword because when I'm not playing games on the internet, I'm a botanist and I have a channel point redemption to talk about plants, and here is a plant that we're talking about. Thank you so much, Izzy, for redeeming your flower of the day. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you did much platforming and didn't die too many times. And hello to Rooney. Thank you for spreading the purple penguin love. Let me contribute to the purple penguin type in chat. There we go. Izzy says, I did. I died loads, but I got 3 more B-sides finished. Well, congratulations, Izzy. Those are not easy. I have seen people play them and just die over and over and over again. But yes, welcome. This is Crossword. And we've just read about how it has declined in southern England in recent years due to loss of habitat, but remains common in northern England and southern Scotland. The native distribution covers most of England and Wales, except for the extreme western edge of Wales around the coast and the extreme southwest of England. It is only really found in the Scottish lowlands. There's quite a sharp boundary to the Highlands, and it's not found at all in Ireland apart from a few introductions. Now, the list of hotspots that the book gives does not include North Somerset. I'm pleased to report that it is found in several places in North Somerset, and that it appears to be relatively well protected and stable there. It's actually quite an interesting distribution, so I'll just get that up on the screen. Specifically, where it can be found in North Somerset. So you can see how it's generally concentrated in northern England, southern Scotland, and these are the hotspots that the book was referring to. We have the South Downs over here. We have Devon, and we have the Cotswolds. But Somerset, there's this little sort of banana-shaped area here, as well as a big patch on top of the Mendips. This shape is interesting because I believe geologically this is like the edge of the Mendips, but the rock here is going to be similar to the rock in this whole central area. So why it grows specifically there, I'm not sure. However, this dot here, this is in a village called Kilmersdon, and you'll notice it's sort of detached from this area here. I found that last year. So that's a promising sign because it either means it's spreading or it's perhaps present at more sites in this area than previously thought. And either way, that's good news. So yes, in fact, many of these records were made by me. The most of the green ones were me. So that this banana shape is slightly better known now than it was a few years ago. But yes, I do not know the reason for it growing specifically in that area. I do know that's sort of a geological divide between limestone and other things, chalk down here, sandstone up here. But yes, that's that's about the extent that I know about it. And I have never actually visited this area, but I feel like I must go there someday because it seems like there would be a lot of it there. Anyway, thank you, Ren, once again for the redeem. I'll put the book back. We shall continue with Spiritfarer. Tibago says, shall henceforth be known as the Emma Botany Banana. It's just odd that I haven't come across another plant species that has that shape distribution. I know lots of plants that grow only on limestone or only on chalk or both that have very distinctive distributions across the country. You can clearly see the North and South Downs where the chalk is, but yeah. Crosswort seems to be uniquely fussy about where it grows. Anyway, let's go back to Spiritfarer. We were just about to visit Loneburg for the first time. Not sure how you guys managed to get off the boat before me, but here you are. Stella, he's been here. I can feel it. So yeah, you're looking for your missing husband. Is the underlying theme of your journey. I can feel it. I won't beg, but if you could, oh come on, you know what to do. I shall indulge you and search for your husband, don't worry. You don't have anything to say, but you've come along anyway. You're in for a treat. You're looking at the only location of the joint venture for Raccoon Inc. and Furugawa Tours, where vacation meets shopping. Make sure you browse our latest brochure and maps to explore this great land of ours. I was more thinking of selling some stuff so that I can afford to do that upgrade on my boat. How much does lobster sell for? Not that much. Okay. Sell some of this. I have slightly too much of some of these rocks. Those. Okay, that should be enough to do the upgrade. Are you selling anything interesting? Okay. Cabbage, cotton, apple. Metal rope. Okay. Well, that's not something I've come across before. I wonder what I need that for. And okay. Yeah. Well, we may be back if we need some of those things. You need feeding, so let's do that quickly. And have a hug as well. Izzy says, I love how the price board clearly shows a $.99 price, but all the actual in-game prices are whole numbers. Yes, $5.99 it says here. The dot's probably a misprint. It's actually $599. What on earth is that? Okay, didn't realise this island had a giant animated billboard. Advertising fish? I can't tell. Oh my. Aren't you the cutie pie bambina? I'll call you Peanut. Like a cute little peanut pie. What? You are looking for someone named Giovanni. That, Bambina, doesn't surprise me one bit. I mean, who isn't looking for me? Ah, we found him. I'm Giovanni. Leon Formidable. Sorry to break it to you, though, but you're a bit young for me. What? Astrid, you say? She's with you on your lovely boat. Say no more. Here I come. There he goes. What? He's behind you. Just like that. No fuss, really? He must be really desperate. Let's go back. Well, I'm not going to go back just yet. I do want to explore this island first. There's somebody watching us out of the window. I can't get in the door, so... I also can't jump on top of your stall in order to access the roof. So... I wonder... what else... Okay, maybe that is the entire island. This might be something I need to come back to. In which case, I might buy myself one of these little ropes in case I need it for something later. Let's go. Looks like we have a new guest. He's here! Well, don't just stand there. Welcome him aboard, Stella. I was on my way to do just that. Peanut! Well, that makes sense. Giovanni. Astrid. Oh, Astrid. You look good. Always. And you look splendid too, Princess. Astrid, I was looking for you. Everywhere I went, you were not there. Honey, my life is empty without you. The air tastes like dust. Ground feels wobbly. Stars are gone from the sky. And no one is here to scratch my back. I even had to buy a back scratcher. You know, the wooden ones with a little plastic hand on top. Stop it, Giovanni. I haven't forgotten what you did. I will never forget. But I'm willing to forgive you. Only if you promise to behave. Can you do that, Giovanni? Can I trust you on this? Or should I forget about you right here and right now? Yes. Oh yes, my princess. Have my back and I'll show you how trustworthy I can be. I will shower you with gifts and never take the slightest peep at other women again. Evans, I'll even stop looking at other people. You have my word. Alright. Alright, Jovikins. But you're still on probation, mister. If I ever see you doing something fishy, I'll, kill you. Bit harsh. You hear me? Now come here. I have so much to tell you. Well, I would like to feed you and possibly give you a hug as well, although I don't know what your wife would think of that. Do you like grilled fish? You do. I was hungry like a lion. Aha, hungry like a lion. That was a good one. I'm hilarious. That's clearly a plate of spaghetti, but never mind. Have a hug. Wasn't that amazing? So we don't know your likes and dislikes, but we do know that if their mood is average or above, they flirt with other passengers. Great. Good to know, I guess. Hello, Otto! Thank you so much for redeeming your flower of the day. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you for being here, best put out. Sorry, just doing a little emoji there for Otto. Alright, Giovanni and I have a few things to settle. You don't need to babysit me for a while. I'm sure you've got better things to do than watch two ancient lovebirds reconnect. I'll talk to you later. Fair enough, as long as you're fed, which it looks like you are. Speaking of food, I think I left something in the oven. Yes. Ah, new recipe learned. Okay, so lobster did produce a different recipe than other fish things. Yes, crustacean plus mushroom or veggie, that makes. Which is different to fish and veggie. Yeah, there's still lots of recipes to discover. I feel like I've tried most of the combinations now. But maybe. I need more pork. Feel like I haven't tried pork with things. Otto says, hello, I have COVID, but I'm still alive. Hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry to hear that, Otto. I do hope you get better soon, and thank you for being here. Thank you for making the effort to come and join us on this Saturday evening. We play Spiritfarer. I'm busy and tired, but I mean, I don't have COVID, so I guess in the scale of things, I'm doing well. Thank you, Otto. Right, it is too dark to navigate, so I'm going to bed. And I believe now that we've discovered that island, our map will expand a little and reveal more things. Yes, here we go. So, looks like this might be the actual edge of the world. We are making progress in the game. Yeah, because it's not letting me scroll past there. But we have uncovered another new island. Nordweiler. Which sells chicken, which we haven't had before, as well as pear seeds. So, looks like we might be unlocking some new things over here. Izzy says, oh no, Otto, hope your symptoms are mild and that you recover quickly. And I agree with Izzy. Let's keep everybody fed. You don't like meat, so have a rice. And a hug. I think you're gonna need feeding. Yes. I'm surprised you're not complaining about your stomach. Let's try this one. Okay. He is the most easy to please on the whole boat, I think. You also need hunger. Yes, I'm aware. All in good time. Oh, you had popcorn, didn't you? I need to start buying some more ingredients. Do you like tea? You don't like stimulants. Okay. I have some strawberries. And you do not need hug. Good. No milk for the hedgehog. It looks like that tea doesn't have milk in, but yes, that's a very good point. Nordweiler discovered. Looks like another little town. Probably with its own branch of Raccoon Incorporated. Let's go and see what they have to offer. Sure enough. How do you know that? I haven't been here before. Or, of course, this could be the same raccoon who's just following us around. I never forget a face, especially if they have shiny glims. Don't be shy. Have a look if you fancy. I do fancy and I shall have a look. You are selling the Autumn End. A score to a song that's perfect for when the leaves are falling. Okay, well I can't afford it, but that does sound nice. Chicken, which we've not had before. I'm going to buy one of these just so I can try out some new recipes. Celery. Yeah, we haven't had celery either, I don't think. That's one of each of those. Can't afford the pear. 1,640 glims just for a pear. I don't actually have an orchard yet. Once I've got an orchard, I will probably come back to buy one of them. Metal rope, I already have one. Still don't know what it's for. Looks like, yes, finally some houses we can go into and see if they've got anything worth borrowing. Sometimes they have. This one, in fact, seems to be empty. Can I make it up there? Don't think I can make it up there. I don't think I know you. I think my partner wouldn't like it if I was talking to a strange child. Don't talk to me again, please. Or if you do, do it discreetly. There's another shrine here. Do I have sufficient kobolds? No. I feel like I ought to have. We have taken on board another guest, but they didn't pay me. They just went off with their estranged wife. Maybe they will give me an obol later, in which case I would then be able to activate this shrine. And I think that would get me my next movement upgrade, at which point I could go back and do other things. So that would be nice to look forward to. In the meantime, what else is there here? Can I really not make it up out of here? It looks like not. There is a sheep. Can I bring you on board if I feed you something? Guess I can. I'll shear you anyway. Yep, okay, you're following me. Yeah, I think we just acquired another sheep. You should always move your arms when it's cold outside. Like this. Look. I'm talking and... I mean... Not really, you're not. I'm multitasking like a champ. No one can stop me. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to come back here when we've unlocked another movement upgrade that will let us climb higher. But we did get a sheep, so, you know. Things went pretty well, all things considered. So do we have 2 sheep in here now? No, this is the other sheep. So do we just have a sheep running around wild? We have to build another sheep corral if we want to keep 2 under control. Yeah, looks like we just have another one. We do get to immediately shear it again though, even though we only just sheared it, which is interesting. Right, somebody wants my attention. Ah, you. Hey, Peanut. I see you picked a spot on the map. What a wonderful initiative, Bambina. Seeing the world, going places, meeting new faces, it's all so exhilarating. Before we go somewhere incredible though, could you do something for me? Let's just go somewhere else. Okay, I'll let you in on a little secret. I want to make someone really happy. Don't say it out loud. A secret, I told you. And yes, you guessed right, a very special lady. I want to show her how much she matters to me. Ha. I knew you would be on board. Alright. We need to go to Bottom Line Corp to do some shopping. I've heard the shop there just received a new batch of fancy chocolate boxes. And she just loves chocolate. The dark and expensive kind. It's the perfect gift, don't you think? Wonderful, Bambino. Let's head there then. Well, as long as I don't have to buy the chocolate, because I might not have enough glims for that. I am going to plant this sunflower. And I'm also going to plant this celery. Try out some new things. And I'm also going to cook some chicken. That is not the kitchen. Cook the chicken. Also, you're here. I don't remember. Whoops. Don't remember asking you to come, but you're here. Still selling your usual junk. Is there anything I don't need? I don't need all these empty shells. Let's get rid of them. Okay, I think I need all this other stuff, at least for now. Here are some seeds I bought for your garden. Oh, thank you. 6 lettuce seeds. Wow, okay. That is good news. I have something else to plant in here. Wait, not in there. Oh, no, this is the... I get the field and the garden mixed up. That one's the field. This one's the garden. Lettuce goes in here. There we go. Looks like you're in good spirits again. Okay, our chicken is just about to finish. Okay, grilled chicken. Could have predicted that, but good to unlock the new recipe. Yeah, looks like you're not going to go into the corral unless... Can I? Okay, I can apparently feed the sheep linen fibre. I wasn't expecting to be able to do that. I guess we need 2 corrals for 2 sheep then. Oh well. We'll keep this one for now. Wow, okay. Did not expect that sheep to be able to jump that high. It literally went from here to here in one jump. I am impressed. Now then, you did want to go to Bottomline Corp, didn't you? Where is that again? No, not there. Can't remember which one it is. Hopefully it's got a thing pointing to it. Not that one. Okay, I must be honest, I don't actually know where that is. But never mind. I'm sure we'll come across it at some point. This. Nebula fibre. did I ever go there? Also, hi Tofu. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a great weekend. Sorry I haven't been in any of your streams this week. I've been really busy with various family-related things, and I have not been hanging out with people as much as I would like to. Hopefully soon that will change. We're just playing Spiritfarer, which is a lovely cozy game. We're mostly staring at the map, figuring out where to go next. It's occurred to me I don't think I've actually been to this Nebula Pillbugs place, so I'm going there next. So let's get that going. I'll do a quick shout out to Tofu as well, because if anybody has not been in one of Tofu's streams yet, then they are missing out. There we go. So, yeah, fair warning, they can be pretty chaotic. But they can also be educational. So Tofu does the usual gameplay, but also does scientific content, usually physics related, but a bit of everything. And not only is she extremely knowledgeable herself, but she often has guests on her stream who you can ask questions to. Yes, as a botanist myself, I hope to be somewhat educational on my own stream, at least sometimes. But Tofu does it all very professionally. And if you've ever wondered about how physics relates to video games, then she's done a couple of excellent streams about that. And yes, definitely one of my favourite streamers. She's actually in Lana, Ophelia, and a few others have actually formed a Twitch team now called the Cozy Chaos Collective. So you go to any of their profiles and click on the team name, you can see who's in that team. And every single member of the team is well worth following, in my opinion. Right, our boat, still incapable of navigating at night. We are going to have to sleep first. Good morning, everybody. Okay, I'm going to do some more fishing. We're getting a little bit low on food. I have to keep feeding my guests, and if I don't catch any more fish, then I don't have anything to feed them. That is not a fish that I can feed anybody. That is an empty bottle. One detail I like in this game is if you're passing by a place without visiting it, you do actually get to see it in the background, like we did there. A nice touch. Oops! Broke my fishing rod. Try that again. Hello, Ruby! Ruby, I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a great weekend. Everybody, Ruby is the person who introduced me to this game, who requested it, Reminder that for 10,000 channel points, anybody can request a game of their choice. And I'm very grateful to Ruby for requesting Spiritfarer. Is it me or is the boat wobbling a bit? Oh, we just went back through the ice barrier. Yeah, that happens. Don't worry about it. Ruby, last stream we sent our first friend through the Everdor, and today we will be sending another one. It is time for our snake friend to go, but we're doing a few other things first. Ruby says, had a good workout and accomplished some errands, and now finally eating. Okay, well, good to hear you have accomplished things today, Ruby. That is excellent. And enjoy, I guess lunch for you, isn't it? Yes. Bit of mental arithmetic. Enjoy your lunch, Ruby. Ooh, a char. Don't think I've caught one of them before. Char. A char might be a large fish, but it looks so cuddly. If you say so. Also, I didn't read the description for grilled chicken. The healthiest meat to grill. Possibly. Fish is also pretty healthy. I haven't quite figured out yet which areas you go to catch which fish. It does seem like you get different fish in different areas. I know that to get the tuna you have to go to a specific place, but beyond that I'm not sure. Ruby says, I guess you've liked this game since you stuck with it. I have enjoyed it a lot, Ruby. It's been really cozy, and yes, it does get emotional at times, but I've definitely had fun with it. We are actually only 17% of the way through, even after 4 streams, so it's a long game. I may not end up streaming the entire thing, we'll see. So far, definitely enjoyed it. Okay, shrimp. Hello, Elfie. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you for redeeming your flower, and also Ruby. Oh, we did have bay shrimp before. Okay. Right. Are we at the place with the nebula thingies now? Feels like we should be. Usually there's a mini game to gather resources out of the ocean. I'm expecting another one here. Hold E to pull. I am holding E. There we go. Hello, Elfie. Oops. Please water the middle one, thank you. Right, someone is going to ask me if I want to do a mini game. Yes. Oh, hello there. Oh, you're tired, aren't you? Of course, so many children are bound to leave you exhausted. Maybe we could play with them a bit, let you rest. What do you think, Stella? I think this is how we get the ingredient for Nebula Thread, so I think that's what we need to do. Wonderful! Oh, we'll have so much fun. I used to play this game with my grandchildren all the time. Just catch them and bring them back to their mummy. Yes, that is a game you have to play with grandchildren sometimes. So this is another game that's dependent on the layout of your boat as to how hard it is. Oh, hang on. Okay, you can't catch them while they're on the stairs, it looks like. have to actually... Oh, I'll have to bring one back before I can get the next one. That's why. Yeah. Okay. So it kind of makes sense to just stick around the entrance and... Look at this one! This one doesn't know where to go, it's just going back and forward. The others are at least making some attempt to run around. I suppose with careful boat design you could potentially make this game a lot easier. But this is not careful boat design, this is a random hodgepodge of buildings. Okay, that did indeed reward me with nebula fibre, which is good news. Ren asks, is she a hedgehog? Oops. The answer is yes. If I can... Yes, you're hungry now. You are also a hedgehog. Even when you're not hungry, you're still a hedgehog. Have some grilled veggies. And a hug. Yes, everybody is anthropomorphic animals of some kind in this game. Apart from me. I'm just a regular boring old human. Even the NPCs that aren't passengers are animals. So yeah, this guy wants fried chicken. Now I did buy some chicken and put it in the oven, but that didn't produce fried chicken. It produced grilled chicken, which is not the same thing. I'm going to feed it to you anyway, because you need food. I assume there's somewhere in the game you can buy fried chicken, and I just haven't found it yet. Now then, how much nebula thread did I get from that event? No, I didn't get the thread, did I? I got nebula fibre that I can make into thread. 10 of them. A strand of raw cosmic matter that could make the most delicate fabric. Well, we should probably go and do that then. Let me just harvest these sunflowers first. Okay. I harvested one sunflower seed and it gave me 4. So I'll keep one and plant the other 3. I'm guessing you can do something with sunflower seeds apart from just plant them recursively. Find that out shortly. Matchcatcher says I could go for fried chicken. Well, unlike the passengers in this game, you can just go and order some matcha. You're not reliant on sailing the boat to the right place. Don't forget. What should I not forget? Your fried chicken? Oh, probably. I'm going to go and make some nebula thread. I've actually been waiting for nebula thread for a long time for some upgrades, so this is good that we get to finally make some. Okay, 19 nebula thread. I assume we probably need cloth for some of them as well. Let's see. Okay, not that one. Oh, that needs cotton, which I can do, and then we've got everything we need. Oh, this just needed money, didn't it? Yes, okay, so we can actually do this one. The commemorative dish collection. There we go. Yeah, that needs nebula fabric, not nebula thread. Also needs jelly that we don't have yet. I'll wait on that one. It's all done. That one's all done. That one needs fire glow. Okay. And Okay, yes, the orchard needed nebula thread. That's good. So we can now build an orchard. And we can plant the trees that we've been hoarding for ages, waiting for the orchard to be unlocked. Good to be making progress. How many? Okay, looks like there is just space for 2 trees at once. So I did see there was a place selling pear seeds for a very expensive price, but we'll grow these 2 first. Exactly as I remember it, says our hedgehog friend. Oh, Stella, you've built an orchard, and it looks almost exactly like the one my husband built. Have you seen all these fine details? Yes, he was quite the woodworker. At least until his hands gave up on him. We planted our first apple tree, along with the birth of our first daughter. You should plant a tree for yourself. Of course, it'll take some time before it can bear fruit. But once grown, it makes you feel so proud, accompanies you your whole life. Oh, listen to me rambling again. I'll get out of your things now. Well, thank you. I guess I'll turn some of the rest of this thread into cloth because we do need it. Is this what connects us to the universe? Let's turn some of, like, half of this into cloth. Nebula fabric. Oh, there's also the ship upgrade that needed. Yes. That needed silica powder and zinc, which we don't have. Okay. Good. Current objective, talk to this person. Did I not do that? That was the gardener at Gwen's house. I did talk to him and he told me to go away. Maybe I need to talk to him again. Okay. Kind of overlooked that one, I think. Let's just quickly go back there because it's not far. And try talking to him again. Where is it? There. Okay. Okay. We do actually need to do some more cooking. Let me get something started. Let's make something with this fish, because that's new. And a lettuce. Okay. I didn't read this. This is the other thing you can do with sunflowers apart from planting them. They can be crushed in the crusher to give sunflower oil. Well, I don't have a crusher yet. But once I do have a crusher, I will have a good collection of sunflowers to feed into it. These, yeah, water that one. Thank you. Do also have this feral sheep now. Since we only have one sheep corral, I'm not sure if this is going to be much of a problem. There doesn't seem to be a way to remove the sheep once it's on board, so we're just kind of stuck with one sheep in here and one sheep wandering around. Oh, hang on. Ring the bell in the morning. Yeah, we're actually out of we're out of vegetables. So let's pick these quickly. We need to make some more vegetable-based foods. Lady L says there should be the option to pet and hug sheep, right? Why is that not an option? This is true, Lady L. The only options are to feed it and to... can you feed a sheep popcorn? Apparently. You can feed them and you can shear them. You can't shear them when they're not... haven't got wool on. You can hug the cat, or well, pet the cat. Like that. And you can hug all of the guests. You can't actually hug NPCs other than guests. You need to go hug. You do not need to hug. You definitely need food. Now, Lady L makes a good point. I think you should be able to hug the sheeps. Ah, you've baked me a food. Fisherman's pie and rice pudding. Okay, I don't actually know how to make either of those things, so thank you for making them. Quite a traditional meal, and no, not only eaten by fishermen. And rice but in sludge form. You're not really selling it there, are you? Right, there's one more guest to feed. Hungriest of them all, in fact. What do you reckon you'll make a fisherman's pie? This guy likes everything. Okay, do not feel like a hug. It's fine. Nobody has to have a hug unless they want one. Right, we're back at the villa. I'm going to go talk to the gardener just because my quest pop-up thing is telling me to. Last time I was here, he told me to go away and come back when he had the key to my key to this, but I couldn't find it. Small child, I've cracked it. The door is finally open. I can rest easy knowing I have a place to, well, rest. This riches to rags story has really shaken my core. I just wanted to be a rich person, but no, faith has stepped in. My new life is more precious to me. I will harvest this land. I will be victorious and reign supreme on these veggies. I am the gardener of my own life. Okay, well, yeah, when he told me to go and find the key, I sort of assumed that was a quest to find the key, but it turns out what I actually needed to do was wait a bit and then come back. Hello, Zando. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you for redeeming your flower. Zando says, good luck faring spirits. The spirits are faring well. We did have to say goodbye to one of them last stream, and we will be saying goodbye to another one pretty soon on this stream, but that is the way of things. That's how the game works. Thank you, Rooney, for redeeming your flower of the day as well. You have a cowslip. The cowslips are out at the moment, and they're looking quite spectacular this year, I think. I did put one in my Discord a few weeks ago. some point I need to do like a montage of all the flowers I've seen in a year or something like that. At the moment they just sort of trickle in. So I guess we can go in here now. Yeah, okay. Acquire the garden upgrade improvement. Very nice. I'm happy I have a place to sleep at night. No more rainy nights for Mr. Gardener. I mean, you could have just slept in the house. It's not locked. So we haven't quite done everything we can do here. I think there's still a movement upgrade I need to get before I can reach the roof. However, it was good to get that done. Xander says, I always look up my flower of the day so I can see what they look like. It's a nice way to learn about plants. Oh, thank you so much, Xander. I'm so glad to hear that somebody does do that, because I want people to learn about flowers, not just because they're pretty, but also because I think it's important. Not important to know about every individual flower, but important to be aware of, you know, the need to conserve habitats and so on. Well, watermint is, as its name suggests, a plant in the mint family. Everybody will be familiar with the smell of plants in the mint family, especially spearmint, which is the smell of toothpaste. Cornmint and watermint are the two common mints that you find in the wild or as arable weeds in the UK. And watermint is commonly found in wet areas, including sometimes in actual waterlogged areas like the edges of rivers. It's not a fully aquatic plant. So I hope you learn from your plant research, Xander. Yeah, I'm just trying to tie up loose ends of the quests at the moment. But this was, I think, the first quest I was ever given. Right back at the second island we went to renovate the harbour island, we needed to find household glue and silk threads, and so far we've found none of either of those things. So that's not going anywhere. This guy wants us to unlock our third movement, which, spoiler alert, seems to be zipline. But I believe to do that we have to activate the third shrine, which means we need another obol, which means we need another guest. Except we do have another guest, except he hasn't paid us. We can almost afford this upgrade. We need 18 oak planks and 15 more wool fabric. We might actually be able to do that. How much wool do we have? Yeah, I reckon I can make wool fabric with this. If I do all of this into... How much thread? I've only got 4 thread. I'll do most of this into thread and then half the thread into fabric. give us more than enough of that. And then there's my least favourite part, which is making oak planks. I'm so bad at this. Lady L is saying something about rainbows, which I missed because I had to watch this. Really pretty rainbows there were. What, in-game or IRL? I wasn't paying attention. Do I have all the stuff I need for that now? Yes, I just need more money. In-game, okay. I should have paid more attention. Sorry, Lady L. Yeah, this is the boat size upgrade. I don't need that yet, which is just as well because it's really expensive. And then I don't know how to get those ingredients yet. So next time we happen to be in the area of the shipyard, we will do that upgrade. And then yeah, poetry in the orchard is just gonna wait for time. Back to the art collector. Yeah, we still need to do that. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna take Summer back to the Everdor, I think. We need to go back to Furugawa. I do know where that one is, fortunately. That's down here. It's one of these. That one. Oh, when creating, yes. So I think it's the animation if you make the item perfectly. So you probably saw it more on the loom, where I can actually do the mini game, than on the blanks. Otto said, I think you get fired pretty quickly if you made such wavy planks in real life. I think I'd get fired pretty quickly if I made planks as badly in real life as I do in the game. But yeah, for some reason it wants you to do a wavy cut on them. But yes, no, Lady L, you're quite right. There is a little rainbow animation when you make something properly. Hello, Sarah with the stars. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great weekend. So good to see you. We're just playing a little bit of Spiritfarer. Don't mind the boat rocking ominously. We just went through an ice sheet, but fear not. The boat is equipped to deal with that. Let me give a quick shout out to Sarah with stars, because she is an awesome streamer. Often streams earlier in the day. Tends to be one of the ones I hang out in the morning if I I'm able to hang out in the stream in the morning, which is very work dependent. Is there anybody here who's looking for anyone in Europe who's looking for a morning stream? I guess the Americans watching would still be asleep. Sarah does awesome cozy streams. What were you actually doing most recently? That's right, yes. Yeah, I've really been busy this week and haven't been able to drop into people's streams, but I did see you were playing Elden Ring on Tuesday. And then Thursday was Spirit of the North, which is not a game I've ever heard of. Check that one out. But yes, lovely cozy stream. An amazing, Sarah says, an amazing Fox game, Spirit of the North. Okay. Amazing Fox game certainly sounds good. Sarah says, wow, this is some speedy progress through the ice already. This is my 5th stream. We do have about 17 hours in this game at this point, so... and I'm only about 20% of the way through it, I think. So we are taking things at a slow-ish pace, but I think that's fine. But yes, I'm really enjoying it. We've had to say goodbye to one of our friends. Gwen the deer has gone through the Everdoor, and our snake friend will soon be following. But, okay, you are full and do not need shearing. But that's okay. That is part of the game. Thorough, Emma, not slow. Yes. The same way that Ophelia plays Dwarf thoroughly. Hello, Piper. Well, come in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Piper says, oh, sheeps. Indeed, this game does have sheep in. You can feed the sheep, and you can get wool from the sheep. And then you can make the wool into... wool fabric, which I now have lots of, which is good because I need it for things. And then the sheep grow back, and then you can shear them again, and the cycle repeats. Yes, I'll have to check out Spirit of the North, Sarah, because I have not seen it before. I feel like there's so many games out there these days, and never enough time to play them. I do want to make some more veggie dishes, so... I need grains, really. I need to be able to put veggies together with grains, but for now, let's just cook some veggies. Debago says, it's my favourite German Scotsman, referring to Piper. Yes, indeed. Sorry, out of my way, snake. I need to water the lettuce, and then I will feed you. How do you feel about popcorn? I prefer something else. Oh, you had popcorn last time, didn't you? Fish. Do you not like animals? What do you like again? I can't remember. Do you like rice pudding? Wait, what? Oh, because it's got milk in it, yes. I was like, I'm pretty sure rice pudding doesn't have meat in it. There we go. You do not need to hug. Piper says, yes, my weekend is okay. Hope yours too. Monday is free to me too. I will be at work on Monday. Monday is not free for me. However, I'm glad to hear you're having a good weekend. Piper says, got a little nip at a single malt today. Ah, yes, that does sound good. Hello. Have some popcorn. I'm almost out of popcorn. I need to go and buy some more corn. Also, quickly pick the mussels off the boat. They are a food source, although I don't think I need them particularly because the people who eat them are also the people who eat fish, I think. And fish you just catch. Okay. Right, we need to go and talk to the art collector on this island. Mac says, in reference to the single malt, Old Putney, 12 years, a bit strong. Okay. I don't really do alcohol, so I don't really know anything about it, but I'm sure it was nice. Right, which one of you is the... which one of you do I need to talk to? Ah, you're back. Did you manage to get the missing print? No, it was already sold. But how? Wait, is there a competing art collector roaming about? A Wallace lady, you say? Of course it was her. Oh, that horrid woman. That dim-witted, egotistic, patronising charlatan. She calls herself the Collector, if you can believe it. She doesn't even collect anything. Oh, I'm sure she bought the print only to spite me. I should never have told her about my collection. That ugly-ass sack face. Well, I'm not one to wave away competition. The ugly witch is in hiding. In hiding from you? I don't specifically know why, but the news of a new Spiritfarer made her skitter away like a puny cockroach. Or fitting. Yes, you're the Spiritfarer. Tell me something I don't know. She should have known better than to tell me the location of her hideout, though. She's hiding at these coordinates. Negative 150, 150. Pay her a visit, would you? And when you see her, show her this figurine. She'll know. Believe me, she'll know. This? Oh, don't worry. It's just some junk Theodore gave me. So I've acquired a ceramic figurine. And some coordinates. Oops. Sorry. Oh. And apparently the oyster I picked off the boat was the first one I'd ever picked up, because that was red as well. Small oysters are a delicious shellfish, just don't think about it too much when you eat it. But yeah, what I've just been given is this. A very quaint figurine. Chibago, it's your Hatsune Miku. Piper says, in reference to the whiskey, not often I taste a bit, but whiskey only a bit each half year, I think. Very sensible. Tibago says no twin tails no Miku. That is quite a good point. Tibago. Oops, I appear to have accidentally gone into your house. Actually, was this house unlocked before? Have I been up here? I have been up there. Okay. Yes. Definitely not bright blue hair. Easy says that's Tibago all over. What, twin tails? Hard to visualise, but maybe. So I think I just need to go back to my boat and figure out where those coordinates are. Thank you, Piper, for redeeming a Common spotted orchid as your flower of the day. Those are just starting to come into flower now. Always nice when the orchids are out. So what was it? Negative 150, 150. So that's actually, yeah, this is already 150, and then up here. So there. Don't know how precise I need to be, but we're going there. Hello again, hope you're well. I am well, thank you. Hope you're having a great weekend. It's a good thing the oven in this game lets you just leave things in as long as possible. Okay, I made a questionable meal. Hang on, what did I do wrong? Oh, can I just not... I guess I can't put two veggies in together. Is that what I did wrong? Meal size snack dish type disgusting. Yeah, I guess you can't put two veggies in together. Fair enough. Well then I won't. I'll just cook an oyster instead. El Tibago says, I noticed there's a hair braiding service on the seafront. Braids coloured cloth into your hair in 2 big braids. Seems to be mostly small girls getting it done. Do you think they will do mine? Well, legally, Tibago, they cannot refuse to do so on grounds of gender, so I certainly hope they would. Oh, I appear to have crashed into a thing. Hang on, let me just open this crate. I mean, if you ever want to do a Hatsune Miku cosplay, you could certainly go and ask to have 2 big blue braids. What would you like me to not forget about? Oh, your fried chicken. Yeah, we have other priorities at the moment. I will remember. I say go for it, Tibago, and do be sure to share the results with us in Discord. Right, are these ready? They are ready. So don't cook lettuce is the lesson I've learnt here. It creates questionable meals. I wonder if the frog still likes questionable meals, because he seems to like everything. Okay. Steamed shellfish. He is serious. Well, you should have seen how much he was nagging me about the kitchen upgrade before I gave it to him. He's crazy about anything and everything related to food. Will he eat this? Okay, even he won't eat the... if he won't eat it, it must be bad. Have some steamed shellfish instead. And a hug. There we go. He is very easy to keep in a good mood. He's still excited about the new sawmill, even though we've had it for ages. Oops. Please get the shellfish. Please get the shellfish. There we go. Piper says, if they are long enough, why not? Good point. Yes, they would have to be proportionately sized, I suppose. They might charge you more. I was just thinking, I unlocked an upgrade to... what was it? The orchard? No. Ah, the garden. Yes. I unlocked a garden upgrade. I just need 3 more linen, it looks like. Aha! Susan's museum discovered. So this is what was at the secret coordinates. That's a 9. Yeah, so I need 3 more linen. I'll see if I can make 3 more linen and upgrade that, and then I'll go check out Susan's museum. Yeah, we can just use linen thread. Can't wait to eat this thing I scraped off the side of my boat. Well, I mean, shellfish are, especially scallops, you know, they're quite delicious. But yes, you can farm them. You don't just have to scrape them off the side of boats. I think it's good as a gameplay mechanic to be separate from the fishing. Like most games have a fishing mini game of some sort. Having shellfish as well is nice. I think I can afford this upgrade now. I can. Okay. Doesn't look any different, but maybe they grow faster or something. I don't know. Go check out the museum. Okay, you have to double jump just to climb the ladder. I guess you're Susan. Oh, great. Just fantastic. The Spiritfarer's here. On this godforsaken rock, in the middle of the ocean. She came all the way over here. She saw the cold, steep surface of the cliffside below with its broken ladder. She saw all that and thought, yes, how inviting. Surely I am welcomed here. Well, you found me. No use running from it anymore. Let me run the old tape for you. Spiritfarer, whose name I don't know, nor care to know. I am the Collector, otherwise known as Susan. The gods, in all their materialistic arrogance, have played a cruel trick on me. You see, I am the Collector not by choice, but by duty. For your ceaseless plunder of this world's very finite wonders, you will no doubt come to stockpile a collection of junk to rival the greatest garbage dumps of history. Don't worry, I'm selling most of it to somebody in a glass jug and a raccoon. My duty is to reward this unconscionable behaviour with more junk. What irony is it not? My predecessors used to ask for the accumulated bundles as payment to do who knows what with, but the job description says nothing about that. And I certainly have no interest in your filth. So when the time comes, show me what monstrous assortments you managed to put together. Grab your meaningless reward and leave. Quickly. And pick up after yourself. Okay. So... This is basically like the museum from Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley or that sort of game. Except a more sarcastic version. Stardew Valley, but with a sarcastic curator in the museum. So yeah, we have different categories: figurines, fishing, gems, metals, dishes. We're actually quite close to collecting all the gems, but nowhere near on some of the other categories. Lots of fish still to catch. We have these 2 figurines. Neither of which is Hatsune Miku, although they both have pigtails. And yeah, there's still many more meals. 20 out of 103 dishes collected. And it looks like at 26, 52 and 78 we unlock rewards. So the only rewards we can claim right now are the gem ones. Going to give us broken shiny rocks. What a joy. Well, you've got a long day ahead of you. Listen, don't let me keep you, Spiritfarer. You have 2 jobs now, finding gems and spirits. By the way, who even came up with such a ridiculously sounding name as Spiritfarer? It sounds terrible and doesn't roll off the tongue like my name. Susan. Susan. Susan the Collector. I don't know. I think Spiritfarer is a perfectly good name. It's the name of the entire game, after all. Options. Thank you, Tibago, for doing the redeems. I'll just finish collecting these rewards and then I'll do those. Oh, wow. Halfway there, finder of bright rocks. You must really love the way they look. You are amused by such mortal things. It figures. Well, I'm not keeping you. Go. I'm not going anywhere because I've got the next upgrade. Oh, how wonderful. You've pillaged almost all of the precious gems. To be fair, I did get some of this stuff from people's houses. How lucky this world is. Oh, great destroyer, show us your ways. Oh, great. Well, you're clearly not even listening. Take this and leave. I love this. I think all of these exploration games should all have sarcastic museum curators. I'm sure there's a mod for Stardew Valley that does this. Where Gunther complains about how you've ruined the world by taking all the artifacts. Right, we do have the first fishing reward to claim. How exciting. You've started collecting a new type of junk. This time it's fish. They smell bad and they're all terribly ugly, yet you can't help but try to catch them all, can you? Fortunately for me, you probably won't be able to complete this collection. They are slippery little bastards. I've got some figurines as well. Well, let's see, what have you got now? Looks like some kind of... Why? Why in the name of everything that is holy and beautiful do you carry this horrible thing around? It is not only offensive to my eyes, it hurts the essence of my soul. Wait, I recognise this. Oh no. I should have known from the very beginning. It's that man, isn't it, who sent you? That shallow, materialistic, superficial fraud of an intellectual. He sent you here, didn't he? What a crooked, treacherous weasel. He's mad about losing his precious little woodprint, isn't he? Well, now he's never going to see it again, I can guarantee it. Perhaps he can learn a thing or two about asceticism. And as for this preposterously silly collection, your reward is, let's see, no. This can't be. No! The fates can't be so cruel. Well, alright. Just take it. Take the bloody woodprint. Go back to the blabbering fool. Just take anything you want and get out of my sight. Piper says, but I am tired anyway. It was just a short visit to say hello and have a look at the game. It looks nice. Good night, all. Good night, Piper. Sorry, I've been trying to adopt a calming voice during the narrative of this game because I think, on the whole, the game suits it. But Susan here is a sarcastic walrus, and so a slight change of tone was necessary. Izzy says, wait. Is a walrus really complaining about fish? Apparently so. I think this walrus has made it her job in life to complain about anything and everything. Including me standing on her table, probably. Can I get up from here? Doesn't look like it. But good night, Piper. Thank you for dropping by. We'll be going for another couple of hours, probably. Right, is that all the collections? Yeah, that's everything that I can unlock. We get an outfit if we find another figurine. And a diamond for catching another 3 types of fish. crusher upgrade. We don't actually have the crusher yet. Oh, actually, yeah, some of these are sort of self-fulfilling, I think. I have a suspicion that the missing gem is a diamond, so as soon as we get 3 more fish, we get a diamond, which then completes that, which gets us an upgrade. Large glim bottle is just money, and then Easter outfit. Okay, so we get to unlock new outfits. That's nice. Have to cook 6 more dishes first. Given how many there are, we should be able to find 6 more. So I shall now leave you in peace, Walrus friend. It is actually morning, so let me ring the bell. Then I will pause the game briefly. It's a good opportunity to take a few minutes to hydrate and stretch. It's important for everybody, not just streamers. Lady L says, I had some cranberry juice. That sounds tasty. Yes, I try to stick to water while I'm streaming, but any and all drinks are a form of hydration. Izzy says, my neck tends to make some horrible crunching noises when I stretch like that. Well, sometimes mine does as well, but that tends to be when it's most in need of stretching, so... do my best to try to be reasonably flexible up here. Compensate for sitting in front of a PC for altogether too long, I'm sure. But it is my job. Even if I didn't stream, I would still have to do it. Okay, I think we are stretched. Oh. Sure I'm not shrimping. We haven't had Lewis in here recently to do a shrimp check. Have to remind myself. LT Bago says, seems one trans meme Gertrude's not embracing his drinking monster. Yeah, I don't drink energy drinks. I did try them when I was at uni, and my conclusion was they mess up my health, they mess up my sleep pattern. I am just overall better off not using them. So, you know, no, not judging anybody who does. But yes, I do not conform. I wasn't aware that was a trans meme, but I guess it probably is. Izzy says, I do wonder how good an idea it is for my long-term health to be streaming on top of a job set at a PC. You absolutely should be concerned about your health. I think it's okay as long as you're taking steps to deal with that. I set myself a reminder when I'm at work to... I actually get up and walk around every so often when I'm at work. I'm not doing that while I'm streaming, but I do have the redeem to have a little stretching break and not look. I mean, I'm not looking at the screen right now. You can't really tell from the camera, but I'm not looking at my screen. I'm averting my eyes from the screen for a bit as well. Other than reading your chat so I can respond to it. And also, because I used to work in an office, so when I realised I was going to be working from home full time, I invested in a better desk chair and a mechanical keyboard, because they're supposed to be better for your joints as well, and that sort of thing. I pay a lot of attention to the lighting I've got in here. I have it backlit so I don't strain my eyes. All these little things. At the end of the day, you have to you have to do some sort of work for a living, and plenty of jobs that don't involve sitting in front of a PC at a desk are going to involve some other sort of long-term risk to your health. So there are definitely worse options out there. Izzy says, I did the same thing, got an excess stock Herman Miller Aeron. It was excess because, well, it was mid-2020. Yes, it was also mid-2020 when I realised I was going to be working from home full-time. LT Bago says, I can come in and randomly redeem stretch throughout the day if you like. Well, you can't redeem it when I'm not streaming. I don't need you to do it when I'm at work. I sadly cannot stream my job. I wish I could do a co-working stream, but yeah, I'm not allowed. But it's okay. Yeah, I send on the hour. I have a reminder to get up and do stuff. Sarah says very wise in reference to not drinking energy drinks. Fair enough. Izzy says, I would lose my job so fast if I streamed work. No, I don't mean literally having my work up on the stream. Obviously, we have confidential clients. Some people do co-working streams where, it's just them on the screen and people can hang out in the chat. Some people have a Discord for that as well, but yeah, I'm not allowed to do any of that. But yes, it would be nice if I had a job where I could share that. If I was a full-time botanist, I probably could, but that's not really an option. Yes, the details of my actual work are very confidential. I'm not allowed to tell you anything. We have to sign a confidentiality agreement, which I'm pretty sure parts of it are unenforceable, because if you actually read what it says and take it literally says you cannot disclose any information about your employment to anyone. So I wouldn't be able to put it on my CV or use my manager as a reference. It also prohibits you from discussing your pay, which is illegal. But yeah, it does also prohibit me from telling anybody anything about anything. Probably not even allowed to tell you I'm busy when elections are happening, which I have told people, but I don't care. Yeah, no, I know why they do it, Izzy. Yeah, I mean, there is no possible bad consequence that can arise from me telling you that I helped to print electrical materials. Like, nobody is going to bribe me to do it wrong. And even if they did, it would be noticed immediately because we have QCs in place. I, as one employee, cannot do anything that would affect stuff. You know, it wouldn't make it out the door without other people checking it. So it's all a bit. It's mostly just paranoia, but that's reasonable. Anyway, let's continue with Spiritfarer. So we have a place to keep coming back to if and when we've fished more fish or collected more gems or done other such things. Looks like unlocking that has unlocked another new location, Nordsea Pier. I'm going to head there. Let's keep... apologies to everybody who keeps seeing my cursor in the middle of the screen. I keep moving it off screen, and then when I go into the map view and move the cursor on the map, I'm not using the mouse, I'm using the keyboard. It resets the mouse pointer to the middle of the screen, and I have to move it off screen again. So sorry about that. El Tibago says, must resist urge to make a badly timed bitstone though. Tibago, all donations of any sort are always welcomed, no matter how badly timed they are. Yeah. I am a Twitch streamer. I will happily sell my soul for bits. That's just the way of things. Anyway, sorry, I'm not fishing or anything. I'm just because we're gonna get there. Like, yeah, we're already there. It wasn't worth doing anything else. I will just water these. Ah, the tree has grown. That's good news. Nordsea Pier discovered. Pier seems generous. It appears to be some rather wonky houses. But we have a tree. Yay. Let me go see what's on Nordsea Pier. Oops. I'm trying to shear the sheep, and the button to interact with sheep is the same button that interacts with doors. Oh, did you want me for something? Oh, the fact that my tree has grown, yes. Incredible. This tree, Stella, it grew so quickly. I'm sure the love you gave it helped tremendously. The laws of this world would allow it. Well, I'm glad the tree is fully grown now. I know you'll be able to build some great memories here. Stella, I've been doing some thinking. All my life I've had to take care of others. Cooking, cleaning, taking care of the children. They're a blessing really, but I've never had time for excitement, adventure. I thought, if it's not too much of a hassle of course, and since we're travelling all over all of the time, well, maybe you could come on a little trip with me? Just you and me, it'll be fun, I promise. How about that little hamlet, Nordweiler, was it? From what I've heard, it sounds just like my Swedish romance novels. Oh, how I can devour these. You're also a fan? I knew you were a woman of culture. Anyway, if we're ever around these parts, I think we could have loads of fun. Okay. Now the question is, will the tree produce fruit? Because it was a fruit tree, after all. Oh, madam. You've got a that face. Larry Salzberg knows faces, and yours could be on a poster, on a billboard. You're not talking, but I can imagine your voice, and I hate it. But we can fix that in post. We'll get one of the girls to dub everything. You'll be perfect. What? You're not an actress? You don't do vaudeville? You've never been with Ziegfeld? Nothing for those French shepherdesses or whatever it's called? That's impossible. You would have been perfect. But if that's true, you're pure undiscovered talent. I must have you in my next picture. I must. Don't have a script nor a director, but that doesn't matter. It will be called something like Visions of Perfection. A thriller, murder, suspense. Something to get the blood boiling. Something to make the town talk. Talking about my young new star. It'll be a box office smash. Can't you see it? Yes. I knew I could count on just walking the streets. Being generous there with the word street. You'll be a star in no time, or my name isn't Larry Salzberg. Now we need to find you a co-star. My casting director is on her honeymoon with her new beau, so somewhere warm, it doesn't matter. What does matter is this picture I just thought about in the last 5 minutes. I do need to cast this picture with stars. What about Sarah with stars? Star power. This town is drier than my shirts on the clothesline in the summer. Let's see. Joan is filming that daughter-mother picture. Vivian is out of the question. Judy is off somewhere magical. We'll need to find someone with gumption, gravitas. There's this veteran Catherine who would work. Apparently she's been taking in nature recently. Somewhere on Obscure Canopy, I believe. Wait 1 second. I just had another idea. You could also go the demure, naive route. Someone like Ingrid. You could also do justice to our new movie. We just bought a new place in Old Central District. You could go meet her there. So many possibilities. Casting movies, what a rush. Alright. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Find us a match. Someone that you think will pop on the screen. Okay, we appear to be starring in a film now. I wasn't expecting that. I can't go in your house either. Can't go in the lighthouse. Some lunatic wakes me up every day. He jumps in the water screaming. He always says, "Oh, what is it? I'm the big fish man," or something like that. He's so loud, and it's not just the screaming, it's the thrashing in the water. Poor fellow doesn't seem to know how to swim. I should close my bedroom window. Maybe not. I came here for the ocean breeze. It came with the early bird swimmer. This lot are a weird bunch, aren't they? What do we have here? Antique bust. Okay. Right, can we climb this? Looks like we just about have enough jumping power. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Top door is also locked. This light is putting out something very odd. Not sure why we came all the way up here. Can I maybe float somewhere? Oh. Oh, so close. Okay, it might be possible to get to this guy by jumping off the lighthouse. Didn't quite make it. Do I have to swim all the way back now? Okay, I think it's possible to get to that guy by just look at the cat. Oh, you can't see the cat because he's behind my face again. Here he comes. Look at the cat balancing on the ball. Okay, we can't go in there either. I might come back when I've upgraded my movement rather than try that again. So all we actually got from that island was a rather weird quest. But fair enough. Yeah, the game's pointing us here, but we still can't go there. And it's pointing us here, which we can't go to. I think the next step might be to head for the Everdor. Our snail friend. Snake, not snail. But I'm going to go visit Francis the Wandering Merchant first. I have a load of junk to offload. Much of which was given to me by a walrus. Ah, 2 trees. But both my trees are now fully grown. Maybe I need to build... Yeah, I think those trees are going to stay there, so I think I need to build a second orchard to have a pear tree if I want one. Did I pick up a pear seed? There's the wood block print. I did pick up a pear seed, okay. Yeah, I might need to build a second orchard at some point then. Okay, so all these things that say should be sold are just like meant to be offloaded here, I think. We'll do that. I think I need to get rid of the questionable meal here as well, because otherwise nobody will eat it. I don't know about the hematite, whether anybody needs that or not. Yeah, that's probably it for now. I'll head to the bus stop. Still one of my favourite fast travel mechanisms of any game. Sorry, just stretching my neck. There's conveniently a bus stop right by the Everdor. Let me just check that I did fully upgrade their house. I'm not sure if you can once they've gone. Okay, yes, I did upgrade. I think I have enough sunflower seeds for now. Stella, are you ready to go? Thank you. I like how the water goes red here. Right, we need to make sure we send you off fully fed. And hugged. And happy. Yes, look, has a fully improved house. Enjoy listening to Eltor's flute. Was slighted by Giovanni's flirting. Was recently hugged. Well, can't do much about the flirting, but they are happy. And that's the important thing. Everybody else is here. Even our friend who still hasn't paid their toll, but who we should probably still feed. Oh, you don't like that? Yeah, you're unhappy because you're starving, but you don't seem to like any of the food I give. Oh, you did. Oh, I think just dialogue is turned off at the moment. Okay, you like coffee then. I should be feeding them at a better time, but I'll do them now. Yeah, they haven't got any dialogue options at the moment. Okay, we shall head off. Through the door. I really thought I could keep up with it this time. The dragon. I was certain it was calming down. I could feel it purring, the warmth of it in my chest. I guess I just did it all over again, just like my father. The dragon is a beast. Indomitable, if I recall my own words correctly. Whether you choose to care for it or to beat it down. Oh, what would Rose think of me? Would she be proud? Would she be ashamed? I can't help but wonder what she would have done in my stead. But I know what she would have told me. She would have looked me straight in the eye. Her gaze would have pierced through the veil of my appearance. She wouldn't have said a word. She knew from the beginning. She knew the dragon would take me away. She knew I would have tried to love it and not hate it. Would she have judged me for my failure? I couldn't love it, Stella. I just couldn't. As much as I hate it, it is a part of me now. It will be forever. If I want to leave gracefully, I must accept it for what it is now. I was looking forward to so many more lessons with you. You've been such a gifted student, Stella. I am so proud of you. So proud of your heart. So proud of your blossoming soul. I'm sorry to leave you. You'll have to learn by yourself. I have no doubt that you'll pull through. The only lesson I have left is to show you what we're made of ephemeral starlight. We're but a few particles of thought on the vast stream of consciousness. This is the last thing I can teach you, Stella. That all things change, that all things end. I'm so proud of you, Stella. And I know Rose would be too. Thank you for everything. Thank you, Harry. Feeling a little... Yes, I don't know anyone with a good snake emoji, but thank you, Harry. So our snake friend has passed through the door. And they leave behind a spirit flower. Looks like a daisy of some sort, or another similar flower. We'll be able to use that, I believe, for a future boat upgrade. Yes. Although not one that we have unlocked yet anyway. And then there were 4. Well, while I'm in the area, I'll head over to the shipyard and get my boat upgraded. It's only here. Ah, Teabagger has... Oh, Nesper has a snake. Okay. I did not know that. Ah, that's actually a follower emote. Okay. Well. Anyone who wants to wants a good snake emote, I suggest following Nesper, and I suggest following Nesper anyway. She's an awesome streamer. We actually raided her yesterday. Funnily enough. Let me echo Teabagger's message. I wonder what pun our shark friend will have ready for us this time. You're probably really hungry because I haven't fed you for a while. Let me sort that out. Oh, there you are. You still haven't paid me your obol, by the way. But I can actually... Yeah, I've already read that dialogue. I can see your likes and dislikes. Okay. Has eaten a meal he likes, but it didn't come under likes when he did it. But apparently the happy mood perk gives you jewels. Which almost makes up for flirting with the other passengers. Want a hug, okay. Yes, I need to add a picture frame to your house. I can't remember what that needs. Oh, comet powder. Yeah, that must be another tier of materials I don't have yet. Fair enough. Just waiting for the boat to arrive at the shipyard. And this time I actually made sure that I had the right money as well. You've got a beautiful orchard full of apples. you do know what lives and reads inside, don't you? Bookworms. That's not even really a pun. Right, upgrade. So, yes, the next upgrade, Hermes Hymn, a figurehead of snakes intertwined, makes the boat go 20% faster. And then the next one after that, Rock Destroyer, time to pulverize some rocks. So I think this is what will allow us to travel beyond the 2 lines on the map that we currently can't travel through. We still don't know how to get Fire Glow, and we also need 2 Spirit Flowers for this upgrade. So another Spirit will need to pass through the door before we can take that upgrade, but that's fine. And yeah, we don't have anything for that yet, and we don't have the money for that. So that's all we can do for now. But it was good to get that done. Just head back. I think we should probably tie up the loose ends of some of these other quests. Like this one, for example, we need to go back to Nordweiler. One of you spirits needs to get a move on. Well, yes, I'm not trying to rush them by any means. I'm trying to take this game slow and enjoy it. What on earth are you doing, friend? Excuse me. Hello. Not in public, please. Thank you. Twerking for the sheep. Well, exactly. So Nordweiler is right over the other side. So I'm going to use the bus again, I think. Hey, Bambina. You know you're special, don't you? Oh, yes, you do. And if you don't, shame on you. Just look at you running around, taking care of them, taking care of me. I hope they're all grateful to you. Point me to one of them who's not, and I'll have a little discussion with them. No, but really, Peanut. You've got to be proud of yourself and what you're doing here. You're killing it. Heavens, that's funny. It does say flirts with other passengers. I'm not sure if that means it flirts with me as well. Peanut, look at these jewels. For you, Bambina. No, 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 no. No need to explain how. Shh. Just take them. It's a gift. Okay, yeah, and then they give me valuables. Okay, so it's worth keeping this guy in a good mood because he will just give me valuables. Sarah with Stars says, thank you for your calming influence this evening. I'm heading to bed, but we'll see you around soon. Thank you so much, Sarah, for being here. Yes, we will be live for another hour or so, but I realise it's quite late for a lot of people. So, sleep well, and hope to see you again soon. I will be back tomorrow, but it will be The Witness, so it might not be quite such a calming influence. It will be more of Emma scratching her head and wondering how on earth to solve these puzzles influence. Now then, we wanted to go... there, Nordweiler. Yes, so this bus stop is the closest. We'll go to that one. What are you saying? Oh, not saying anything to me. I am wondering if these trees do bear fruit eventually. Not had any so far. But maybe I'm just impatient. to the island we go. Blue salmon. Okay, I think that might actually be new. Blue salmon is a medium-sized fish that tastes better when you think of another kind of fish. Okay then. How invigorating. Oh, Stella, thank you so much for bringing me here. Oh, smell the crisp winter air. And these colours. Why, I feel like a young girl again. Oh, let's go already. I can't wait to see all the sights. Good day, sir. I'm freezing my feet down here. Look at that. Is that an ancient wooden elevator cage? It's a wonderful construction. I didn't think I'd ever see one with my own eyes. Remember? It's by climbing one of these that Ansgar managed to get away from Harold's gang. A treacherous and icy cage that claimed many a young daredevil's life. Of course, Ansgar managed to escape with the Countess's sapphires with ease and grace. Yes, he was quite the cat burglar. Oh, look at me, I'm swooning just thinking about it. As for us, I think we should just climb the ladder. Watch out for ice patches. I mean... Why climb a ladder when you can jump up a ladder? Good day. That's the same person you said good day to before. White leaves. Oh, and this statue here with the bushes ever white. Just as I pictured it. How uncanny. Doesn't it remind you of the shrine where Ansgar offered the sapphires to Agneta? I would have stolen 100 gemstones and fought 1,000 ruffians. For the opportunity to gaze upon your beauty but for a second. Oh, how romantic. And then she confessed her love. And then they... Well, you know what happened next. Although in my mind it wasn't so cold outside. Well, Ansgar sure was hot-blooded. I know that's how he makes me feel. This place. Oh, and this dark, windy spot. Just like the scaffoldings where Ansgar and Harold duelled. Oh, I can see the scene so clearly. The clicking of the swords, the distant barking of dogs and whistling of the policemen. Even the smoke reminds me of the train station below. And then glinting in the shadows, a small needle-like knife. And just as Ansgar has adeptly disarmed his opponent, the treacherous Agneta emerges and stabs Ansgar in the back. Of course. How could Ansgar know that she was the half-niece of the cruel Harold? Bleeding Ansgar advances haphazardly to the edge of the scaffolding. And as he reaches the edge, he glances back. And finds that he is cornered by his opponents. With nowhere to go, they know it is but a matter of time before they can deliver him to Duke Frederick. Ansgar's long estranged twin brother, and usurper of the family title. Verdansk, elegant to his last breath, raises a hand in farewell, smiles softly, and just as he is engulfed by the smoke from the locomotive below. Ouch. Oh. What? Oh, Stella, no, I'm alright, thank you. I'm good. Just... I'm a little tired. Let's get back home, okay? Let's go. Eee! Fortunately for me, this game doesn't have full damage. I respect the hedgehog's choice to go the slow way. It's so far. Wait up, I'm tired. Would you mind helping an old lady walk back to the tender? Okay, I will do it properly. Notice Raccoon Inc. seems to be open even in the middle of the night. I can actually buy this autumn score now, so I'll go ahead and do that because I'm sure I need it for something. An excellent salesperson always carries what the customer needs. My well-off patron, what can I do you for? Well, you don't have any of the things I need. Yeah, I don't really need any more seeds. I'm going to get another chicken, because I want to try cooking chicken with vegetables, which I haven't done. I don't think there's anything more to do here. This house didn't have anything in. No, okay, yeah, I think I've done everything in this area. Too dark to navigate. It's not too dark to do cooking though. Okay, what other loose ends do we have? We need to give the woodprint that we got off of the walrus back to our art collecting friend in Mount Furugawa. So I reckon that should be our next destination. Just down here. Is it far enough to use the bus? I think it probably is. So let's do that. This should be a new recipe we've unlocked here. Yes, meat stew. Okay. And... oops. I know you're there. Hang on. Let me get up the stairs. A minute, Stella. I wanted to have a word with you. We had some fun together with the trip and all, but I can't keep following you around like that. It's just too tiring. And besides, it's not befitting of an old lady like me. Yes. Has anybody told you how smothering you can be? Please, leave me some space now, will you? I mean... I have to feed you. That's the main problem. There is nothing more reassuring than a good old-fashioned dish like this. I love it. Thank you very much. See, you say you need some space, but then you don't cook your own food, so I have to give you a delicious meat stew. So yes, what makes you happy? Has a fully improved house, enjoy listening to Otto's food, and can smell the orchard from her bed. Okay, I didn't choose to put the orchard next to your house, but I'm glad it worked out that way. Doesn't look like the top mood does anything special. Cooks food, picks fresh fruit at the 3rd and 4th mood. So that's good. But I will give you some space as requested, so no hugs for now. You're always hungry. Have a fish. And a hug. It was great, thank you. Right. Oops. I always miss this platform for the bus. I'm gonna go. Not that one. Yeah, that one. So that bus stop. Yeah, any use of the map puts the cursor in the middle of the screen and I have to remember to move it. If I have one criticism of this game, and I don't have many, that would be one of them. Because other than that, the game can be played entirely with the keyboard, so I generally haven't got my hand on the mouse. Haven't fed you yet. Wait for you to not be on a ladder so I can... There we go. Yowza! Haha, that is one hell of a kicker. I'm shaking. Stimulants all the way, Bambina. Delicious and wakes you up for real. And then gets out the same plate of spaghetti in the animation. Okay, we found one of your likes is stimulants. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Time to visit our art collector friend once again. Up there. Remember how it works? And then he's along here. Back again, are you? And would you look at that? You've got the piece. Oh, Stella, this is very good. You've managed to wrestle the woodprint from the cold hands of the hag. What ingenuity. Yes, you'll prove to be an immense asset to all of my endeavours. Or shall I say our endeavours? Well, it is decided then. There is no pursuit left for me on this island. Therefore, I will join your little expedition. As a passenger, mind you, not as a crew member. Yes, yes. Such a boat might just be the perfect gallery. Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Okay, looks like we've got ourselves another passenger. Okay, did I... No, this house. There was a quest, not a quest, a reward that I couldn't seem to get because it was on top of a pole. Did I ever get it? Yeah, this one. I'm just not quite able to get high enough. So I'll have to come back here again, but that's fine. Looks like we might be onboarding a new spirit here. You can tell because their shadow is like the animal that they're going to become. Whereas all the other NPCs just have a generic shadow. I think the game is quite well balanced around keeping your population of your boat at sort of 4 or 5 spirits, which is good. Means it's manageable to feed everyone all the time. So I'm not sure how many we've got at the moment. We've either got 3 or 4, depending on whether your husband counts. It looks like he doesn't, because there's just 3 of you lined up here. So this is our 4th. A marvellous venue. Alright, alright. I know I can do it. Sure, it might tingle a bit, but... well, what if it hurts? Ah, you're here, good. You won't let it be painful, will you? Okay. I don't really trust you, but what choice do I have anyways? Ah. I did it, and I didn't even faint. It actually feels alright. Who knew? Well then, let's get started. Oh, but of course, pardon my enthusiasm, I forgot to introduce myself. How forgetful and impolite. I'm Gustav. And I don't know why, but I can't exactly shake the feeling that we've met each other already. Anyhow, I'm glad that our paths have crossed on this island, and I know that together we will accomplish great things. This world is part wonderful and disgusting, and so is art. Truly, Stella, the gods have struck us with a grand inspiration. It is our solemn duty to elevate souls with beauty and awe. My resolve is strong, Stella. I will put together the greatest exhibit of my life. And you will help me. Oh, how grandiose it will be. Ah, but first, payment. I've been called a lot of things, but never a cheapskate. There is our obol, and we have ourselves a bird friend named Gustav, who we will now hug. Do not mind a caring moment now and then. So, he also plays happy music and gives me valuable items when happy. Good to hear. Doesn't need feeding yet. Yes. Thank you, Harry, for doing the emote. I think heron to birds emotes are probably the most appropriate here. In fact, heron to birds bird looks very much like looks very much like Gustav because it's red as well. There we go. That's actually pretty appropriate, I think. Can I talk to you? You might have noticed, but Alice, well, she seems to have some trouble getting around, doesn't she? I don't think she can use ladders anymore. I'm not sure she'd tell you, but I think she's stuck up there. Maybe you could move her house down to the deck level. I'm sure that would help her. Oh no! Well, I did not realise that. Let me do that right away. So, this is her house. It can go down here. Because she likes being by the orchard. So this way she's still by the orchard. And then we can put the garden there. There we go. That didn't move her though, so she's still stuck up there. Oh, hello, it's you. Have you seen Eugene? He must be in the garage again. When you see him, can you ask him to bring me my old woolly? It's getting a bit chilly in here. Okay, but... okay. I thought you said you couldn't use ladders. Maybe you can only go down them. Anyway, your house is on the ground floor now. Look, here. Somebody else wants to speak to me. Now, where to start? Before we start working on the exhibition proper, some preparations are required. Namely, making sure we have access to proper installations. Now, bear with me. Is the boat equipped with some sort of woodworking facility, such as a sawmill? Yes. It would have numerous structural applications. How convenient. A loom would also allow us to make clothing and canvas. Is there one aboard? Certainly is. Fantastic. A foundry with metalworking tools also has a number of applications. Is there anything that could fit the bill? You got it. A fully functioning foundry. You've got quite a well-furnished ship, Stella. And finally, the cornerstone of any curator's work, a mailbox. Correspondence with my fellow academics and collectors is essential to my work here. Built a mailbox already? Fantastic. Well, it seems a couple of items are left unchecked. I'll let you get to it. What? No, I think I built everything. Have I sequence broken the game again? Hello, Franny. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you for the lurk. Having a very cozy time today, playing a little bit of Spiritfarer. It's going very well. You need feeding and shearing. And so does your companion in here. Aha! Our fruit tree finally has fruit on it. This is good news. Apples! An apple a day keeps the doctor away. For cooking, apples are used as tree fruits. Pretty sure they're tree fruits whether you cook them or not, but sure. Hello, Leia. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for redeeming Woodruff as your flower of the day. Well, let's cook some apple and see what it makes. Leia says, but if the doctor is cute, then screw the fruit. Okay. I mean, I would advise maintaining a healthy diet regardless of the attractiveness of the medical personnel in your area, but sure, you do you, Leia. Hope you're having a good weekend there. We will be live for another half an hour or so, so do enjoy the remaining Spiritfarer. Go to the voice of reason, something like that. Right, what else do we need to do? I'm spending the second half of this stream just trying to clear up on our quests. What did Alice mean by old woolly? A blanket, maybe? A piece of fabric? I should find out and give it to her. I mean, I do have some wool, so I could just give Alice some wool and see if that satisfies the quest. What did my apple turn into? Oh yeah, poached. Yes, I had made that before. Poached fruit. Tibago says somebody has to be the voice of reason. Oh, it's bedtime, so Alice is asleep. Good point. Let us also sleep then. Okay, we get to see what food you like. Do you like grilled fish? You seem to like it. Okay. Okay. I'd like to give you the closest thing I have to a woolly blanket, that being this. Oh, hello, how are you? What is that? A blanket for me? I used to have a woolen blanket I liked very much. I must have misplaced it. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Okay. To hear you are warm again. Can I talk to you rather than... There we go. My old legs won't carry me anymore. Could you perhaps help me get to the prow? Dance time again. We will go to the prow. I noticed that some fruit in the orchard were ready. I picked them for you. Now, how did you do that, given that the orchard is on the 3rd floor and you can't climb stairs? but thank you. We have cherries now as well. Cherries taste great, but their skin is odd. Your skin is odd. Leia says, Tibago, how's it going? Good to see you. And Tibago says, doing good, thanks. Well, I'm glad to hear you are both doing okay. Okay, it doesn't look like we can put cherries in with anything else. Oh, no, that was an apple. Can you put cherries in with anything else? No, okay, and that will just make more poached fruit. Okay, just making sure I know what will make what. Now for the real work. Now that our preparatory work is fully complete, I think it's time to start working on some proper infrastructure. Ideally, a project of this breadth would require a dedicated space to protect the more fragile pieces from the elements. But it also requires an office desk from which the curator can work comfortably, as well as a waiting area, a front desk, some storage, maybe even a gift shop, although we might manage without one. What, a bit much? On the contrary, Stella, I assure you that all of these are perfectly necessary. Luckily, as a rational man. Rational bird, surely. I realise that space might be an issue. That's why I have thought of a multi-purpose area that would do wonderfully. Let's get to it then. Grab a pencil and listen carefully. A gallery is a paradoxical space, for it both houses works of art and is one. Architecture is, after all, the first expression of humanity's mastery over nature. Oh, okay. It was supposed to cut away. I was wondering what had happened. I think we sort of skipped over half an hour of architecture-related dialogue. And that is one of the many ways the Bauhaus School of Chicago integrated Etruscan architecture in its ideas. Alright, have you got all of that written down? I don't mind going over the finer points of the lecture again. You need me to repeat? No. Well, if you insist, I'll let you get to it then. We have a blueprint for, I guess, a house, but yeah, in this case it's a gallery. Leia says, I'm making supper and lurking. I have my earbuds in. Enjoy your supper, Leia, and thanks so much for the lurk. Leia says, doing great. It's a long weekend here this weekend. Oddly, a holiday for a British monarch. Queen Victoria, who granted us independence from England. Yes. And then Tibago says, yeah, somebody else was talking about that. I had no idea we made so many Independence Days. It's hard keeping track. So, yes, a lot of countries have some sort of Independence Day where they celebrate independence from colonialism or another country that they were part of. The UK does not. Not that we were never conquered by someone else, but it was a very long time ago when it happened. We don't have days for it. We are, however, responsible for quite a few of the days, Independence Days of other countries on account of the whole British Empire thing. So, yes, in Canada that is July the 1st, as Leia says, but yes. A lot of countries have public holidays for, for independence, or just to say, yay, holiday, let's celebrate. Fun fact, the UK actually has fewer public holidays than almost every other European country. And specifically England has fewer public holidays than almost every European country, because Scotland actually has one more. Although the UK is one country, England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland do have different public holidays. That's one of the things that's a devolved power. And we don't have an Independence Day. There's a lot of other things like Labour Days that countries have that we don't. We have Christmas Day, Boxing Day, New Year's Day, Easter, and then we have like public holidays. We have a May public holiday and a August bank holiday, which are just, this is a public holiday. It's not actually to celebrate anything. It's just, oh well, it's the summer. We thought we'd give you a day off. But yes, in particular, we don't have an Independence Day. The last time there was a real change of power was the Battle of Hastings, I guess, 1066. But we were conquered by the Normans. We didn't gain independence. The last time the area of land I live in gained independence was, I guess, 410 AD when the Romans left. Then it was the Kingdom of Wessex, which was unified into England, which was unified into the UK. So, yeah. No Independence Day for us. Leia says, we have that too. First week of September is Leia Day. Solid days. It's like, yay, thanks, Vicky. Yes, exactly. Yes, Nespa is also Canadian. Heron to Birds is also Canadian. I follow a surprising number of Canadian streamers. I think I actually follow more Canadian streamers than I do American streamers. Which is weird, given that they're both equally awkward for me in terms of time zone. And America is so much bigger. You would think statistics would say I would follow more Americans, but I don't. We have Verdsky, we have Nespa, we have Heron to Birds. All lovely Canadian streamers. Yes, America has a bigger population. Yeah, I don't mean bigger as in size, I mean bigger as in population. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm neglecting the gameplay here. The Canadians are cooler, don't tell anyone, says Leia. Leia, I completely agree with you. The Canadians are cooler, not only in the literal sense, but yes, they are also cooler. Let me make sure everybody is fed. Oh, sorry, yes, that is your favourite, but you just had it. I guess you like tea as well, because that's also a stimulant. Yes. Good. Leia says, funny because I'm more south than like 5 states. Yes, that is true. People assume Canada is north of the United States, but that's not actually true. Yes, the country as a whole is north of the United States, but 90% of the population is in the little strip along the southern edge. And that's, I mean, certainly Vermont is north of most of that. Right, I think what I want to do now is go and unlock the next shrine. Because I think unlocking the shrine will give me the movement upgrade that so many other things are locked behind. And now I have that 6th obol, I can do that. Leia says, you know your stuff. Most of Michigan is north of me too. Yeah, as you said, it's several states. Tibago says, may get the boyos together and start an invasion. About time we showed the English who's boss. So Tibago is Welsh but currently lives in England. So, not sure about that one. Yes, I mean, well. Historically, the English did some pretty bad things, but the more recent atrocities are very much the fault of the UK as a union. So I'm afraid the Welsh are complicit in that as well. Now, where was the shrine? Is it the... No, the Furugawa shrine I've unlocked, haven't I? Where's the shrine that I haven't unlocked? It's this, yeah, it's the Nordweiler one. Okay, I'm bouncing between these two places at the moment, so I need to go back there, really. So let's head for bus stop again. Leia says to Tibago, oh, you're Welsh? I've met like a ton of Welsh folks in the last month. Yeah, I much like Canada and the United States, Wales has a much smaller population than England, so you wouldn't expect to meet so many Welsh people, but you do. Leia says, I'm fascinated with your language. Yeah, Welsh is a crazy language, honestly. I'm not Welsh and I don't know much Welsh. I know the alphabet and how some of the letters are pronounced, and that W is in fact a vowel, and therefore the words aren't quite as unpronounceable as they might at first seem. Yes, I am not Welsh myself. Leia says a very unique sounding language. Yes, I agree, Leia. Hello, Taryn Webber. Welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. Taryn Webber says, why didn't the elephant carry a suitcase? He already had a trunk. Look, if we want bad puns, there is already an NPC in the game who supplies bad puns for us. We don't need chat to get involved. But thank you, Taryn, and welcome. Good to have you here. We need to head over here for the shrine. So somebody's saying good morning just as we blast off into magical sea lion land. There we go. There's some Welsh from Tibago. But yes, W is a vowel, and it makes sense because it's called W and it's pronounced like a double U. It's an oo sound. And double D is not pronounced like a single D either. It's pronounced like an F. Once you know how the letters are pronounced, it does sort of start to resemble language. But yeah, as Leia says, it doesn't sound like English at all, and I believe it's actually more closely related to Irish and Scots Gaelic, and also Cornish, which is an extinct language. Like the western side of Britain and Ireland, it's more related to those languages than it is to English, which came over from Europe, from the Angles, the Saxons, and is arguably like the original language of Britain and Ireland. Would have been sounded more like Welsh than English, which is interesting to think about. Leia says to Tibago, sorry, my name isn't Bob. Tibago said, Bob Diff Pan Duin Devrod Win York for Argriff Win Gimro. And I have no idea what that means, and I'm sure I butchered the pronunciation. Leia responds to Tibago saying, Bithruk in Vouts in Sika. Which was done with Google Translate. Yeah, Google Translate used to be really bad with Welsh, but I think it's got a lot better. I have absolutely no idea what either of you said, but since Tibago is a mod, like normally I would say, you know, no languages I don't speak in chat because I can't tell if someone's saying something bad. But since Tibago is a mod and speaks Welsh, I'm going to assume that it's something good and allow it. We need to head to... No, I realise that later. I'm not saying that. Just, yeah, it's a fairly common rule for chats to have that, you know, English only or English and German if you're bilingual in German or something like that. But I am allowing Welsh because I have a mod who speaks it. And I suppose, yeah, if Ophelia were here, I could have German, and then she could tell me if somebody was saying something bad. Harry says, luckily I have the Google Translate extension, so I can simply highlight a message for rough translation. That is a very good point, Harry. Yeah, I'm looking at chat through Twitch Studio, so extensions won't work here. Having said that, I'll need to get rid of Twitch Studio soon, but I suspect OBS doesn't have anything like that either. Leia says, I speak French. Yes, well, a lot of Canadians obviously are bilingual in French as well. So that's very cool to hear, Leia. I unfortunately do not speak... I really don't speak anything except English, and I apologise for that. I somewhat defend myself by saying, well, I'm a Scrabble player, so I do know a lot of English. What I lack in other languages, I make up for by knowing a lot of English. But yes, I don't speak French or Welsh. I know a bit of German, but not enough to have a conversation in it. Ibago says, it was a Catatonia lyric, every day when I wake up, I thank the Lord I'm Welsh. And Leia told me to be proud. Well, nothing wrong with being proud of your heritage. I'm not proud of my heritage, but that's mostly because I think English pride in your heritage has been co-opted by racists recently, so I want to stay away from that. Absolutely nothing wrong with it in the general case. I don't thank the Lord I'm English, mostly due to not being religious. I certainly wouldn't move anywhere else now because I have become an expert in the flowers of North Somerset, and knowledge would be somewhat useless if I lived anywhere else. Okay, so this is the new ability we've been wanting for so long. Zipline. Hold W to zipline on ropes and wires. Let us acquire that. Appears that our cat is acquiring the ability as well. So, let's try that out, I guess. So there's a conveniently placed wire right here. Woo, that's fun. Okay, so can we zip line upwards as well? Oh, we can. Okay, this is somewhat in defiance of the laws of physics. This makes sense. This makes slightly less sense, but I guess the magical Everlight can do anything. That's going to get us up here, where we are rewarded with a recipe for apple pie. How lovely. And a door that is locked. This almost seemed like it was going to throw us onto the roof. That actually work. If I make sure I build up as much momentum as possible. Okay, yeah, oops, I fell off. But yeah, there's a thing up there which I want to grab. Oops. Actually, can I? This looked like it would be a vertical rope, but I guess it doesn't work on vertical ones. Which makes sense. Thank you for that emote, Harry. Okay. Okay, right. Those platforms don't count as actually being in the house. I get you now. So I will need to unlock that door before I can get whatever that thing is. Woohoo! Okay, that doesn't do much. It's just for having fun, I think. Oops. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else up there to unlock. I don't think there is. But I am notoriously bad at platforming. This is one part of this game where minimal platforming skills are required. Okay, no, I don't think you can get up on the roof there. Okay. Well, the good news is, now that we've unlocked that, I think that means we can go back to where we started today's stream, actually. The quarry with the question marks in. Which one was that? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't that one. It was the one that was all question marks. Yeah, this one. This mine had a guy on the door saying, "You can't come in unless you've learnt how to zipline." Now we have. I think I'll just go straight there. I don't need to take the bus. Oh, we have a letter. A letter from Albert. What does it say? The front reads, The front reads, "Special Funtacular Giveaway. Dear valued customer, for a special time, we are running a special promotion. Enclosed is a special blueprint. All part of our new Funtacular series, a zipline post. Zip through the air like a majestic bird." Okay, so it puts a zipline on your boat, basically. That makes sense, because it's quite tedious to climb up the top. And a zipline would certainly make life easier. So, we'll get one of those at some point. Wondering if the next thing I purchase should be a second orchard so that I can have a pear tree without having to get rid of either of my existing trees. Can't remember what you need for an orchard. Okay, I do have the requirements. Let's go ahead and do that. one orchard. The other thing is, yeah, this guy's gallery. So we need 12 cotton thread, 14 more planks, and 3 marble. And also the zip line, which needs marble. I think we'll be able to get marble at this mine that we're heading to. I do need to get 12 cotton thread and 14 planks, though. Okay, we don't have any cotton at the moment. Okay, we do have 10 more oak logs. Right, time for my least favourite mini game again. Okay, so that gave us... Oops. Put another plank in by mistake. That wasn't an oak plank though. Did that give us enough planks? Yes, okay, good. So we need cotton and we need marble. Our second orchard, we should be able to plant our pear seed. There we go. Looks like you don't need to keep watering a tree once it's planted, which is nice. But you can keep harvesting its fruit. Need to go to sleep. Need to go to sleep for real very soon. Probably another 5 to 10 minutes and we'll end things. But we made good progress today. We saw another friend through the Everdor. Acquired a new friend. And finished off a lot of quests. Probably start feeding you cherries now as I've got so many of them. Trying to talk to you, not sit on the... There we go. It's that same line every time we feed, which is quite a long one. There we go. You? Haven't we given you yet? Like that one. A hug. I like the animation of the bird hugging. I think it's cute. Right, I think we're there. Let's see if we're allowed in now. I'll be here. Securing this mine. Oh, yeah, I was trying to... There we go. You're ready and well equipped for the job. You did well, recruit. I'm happy to welcome you on the team. Here you go. Have fun in there, maybe. That sounds odd. You're going into an abandoned mine, after all. Be careful. And also, always respect the job. We have another key. Again, welcome aboard. Make us proud in there. Right, so it's another of these mazes of underground tunnels. Rope and hematite. Not seeing much to mine down here. Okay, so this is a one big shaft. That makes sense. I'm not sure if there's going to be somewhere hidden here, but that looks like there isn't anywhere. Okay. Ooh. Okay, looks like we could have landed on something then, but we didn't. Does that put us back at the bottom? It has, hasn't it? Okay. I think we need good timing with our glide to actually make it. So more platforming necessary. Okay. Yeah, we can sort of... There. What I meant to do. There we go. And that's the marble. So that's a new mineral that we have unlocked access to. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I have to glide on those ropes. It's the whole point of what we just unlocked. I'm sure I'll get the hang of it eventually. I think once I'm down here, I have to just pull down here. Can I glide on this rope? Okay, I can glide on this rope, which does get me to another marble. Oops. Yeah, I need to figure out the mechanic of actually using these. Oops. Can I have that top one. Okay, it does reset your double jump. That's good. Oop. Yeah, that's the one I'm going for. Keep falling off. Okay. Right, and that's just a coal, so we've had that before. Is there anything else in here apart from coal and marble? There seem to be many more question marks than just 2 when we were looking at it on the map. So I feel like there must be more down here. Yeah, these wires are tricky because I'm not holding down any keys right now. So you accelerate even if you're not holding down a key. So it can be quite tricky to control your speed. I think it's possible to climb all the way back up using them. Yeah, here we go. And then get this top one. Oops. Oh no, we have to make another transfer there. Ooh, here we go, okay. And then... where does this take us? Nowhere? Must be here for a reason. Oh, there's another wire up there. I can't quite reach it. Okay, how do we get to that one? Ooh. Ah, secret. A crystal chandelier. Okay, that must be something we need to sell. So that's the marble. A remarkable mineral, pure madness. That's just something to sell. The Mover's Nightmare, a brilliant yet pompous piece, should be sold. That was the key. Okay. I think there might be yet more to access in here. I'm just not quite sure how to get to it. But it certainly tests your platforming abilities. T-Pago using the first try emote. It was very much not the first try, but we found some stuff. Is there any more I can actually get to here? There we go. Okay, yeah, I wanted to get onto this line. That's what I couldn't do before. Had to use the floaty thing to do it. We haven't been here yet. I think this is just more marble. We might as well grab all the marble we can, because oops. Then we don't have to do this jumping puzzle again. Make this the last area we explore before we end. Oh, I need to get up there, I think. Go. this is just coal again. Yes. Oops. No, I know where that goes. That goes back down. I saw that. Oh, but how did you get in here? I'm picking up some ore. Well, yeah, but how did you get in? Now where are we going? Oh, there's another wire. Oops, hang on. Okay, you can't zip line on this wire. That's interesting. Okay, in that case, we want to go this way. Debago says, or what? Yes, very funny, Debago. Okay, we also can't slide on that one. Maybe that's everything? Okay, what's actually down here? Because, yeah, all we seem to do is slam into the wall very hard and then drop back down to here. Okay, well maybe that's everything. Hard to tell. So if I go to the map now, what does it say about this place? Yeah, see, there's still 3 things we haven't found. And I have no idea what they might be. But we got marble anyway, which was important thing. Yeah, we have more than enough marble for the gallery. And also build a zip line if we want to. We can also build a windmill, which we've been wanting to build for a long time. So let's finally get that done. Kind of don't have anywhere good to put it. We're going to have to put it on top of everything else. This is a very tall construction we've got now. I'll shift things around a bit another time. But yeah, get that down and then check if there's any upgrades we can do and then I'll end. Can't do that yet because ash planks. Haven't got the right things for that. Yeah, we know how to get cotton factories. We'll be able to do that soon. Orchard blueprint. Yep, done all of those. Don't have enough. We need to go and get some more jelly as well at some point. That. Done all of those. I still don't know how to get fire though. Okay, yeah, so we've done all the upgrades we can. Yeah, we now have a very, very tall boat with a windmill at the top. Okay, that is the highest we can climb. Do we actually have anything we can put in the windmill? No. Okay. So we'll revisit that in the future then, I guess. So we'll end here with a sleep. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Izzy for the raid earlier. Thank you Ren for doing the botany book redeem today. I will look for somebody to raid. As always, if you have suggestions for raid targets, let me know. Ben says, wow, that 4 hours went by quickly. Well, yeah, we are at 4 hours. I'm not sure if you were here for all of it, Ben, but yes. It is past midnight now. I don't want to stay any longer. Let's see who is on, who we could raid. Okay. Well, since we went to Luke, Luke is doing dwarf. Yeah, we'll head over to Luke Ainsworth because I know you're all dwarf fans since you have watched me play plenty of dwarf. Oh, actually, no. Luke is on a break. Let me look for somebody else and then see if Luke comes back from his break or not. Who else do we have? We have the Reasonable Cuber, not doing a Rubik's Cube stream, but doing something else. I think this is actually the first time I've seen him not do a Rubik's Cube stream, so this might actually be a good time to raid. Because I know Rubik's Cubing is not for everyone. Yeah, it's a while since we've been here. We will show the Reasonable Cuber some love. I know we do have cubing fans in here. I know that's how Elfie found me. So, raid the Reasonable Cuber. There we go. He is playing Phasmophobia today. Thank you, Matcha, who says bye and have a great rest of your day. Debagger says thank you for the stream, Emma. No problem. I will be back tomorrow with The Witness. We are getting pretty close to beating the game now, but I'm sure there's lots of head scratching still ahead of us. I will be back here, same time, same place next week with more Spiritfarer. There may also be a weekday stream, weather depending. If so, I'll announce it on my Discord. Here's a link just in case anybody isn't in there already. And it will be something cozy. If you would like to spam a raid message in chat, I encourage you to do so. Please use this one if you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed, you can use any emotes you like. But here are some dancing dinosaurs for your consideration. Until then, thank you all very much for watching, and bye for now.